Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Because It Is Tuesday Sprints. I'm your host, Courtney. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, sorry, here. Trying to get the big TV up here. Hope everybody's having a great morning. It is early yet. I know it is 9 a.m. here. Let me know what time it is your time. Although I'm exhausted, like utterly exhausted. If I got in bed and allowed myself, I would just conk out and go immediately to sleep. But I got up with the intention of exercising and I didn't do that. So, if y'all know me, it'll be on the first sprint. But I did catch the ending of Livia's sprint. Actually, I think she's still ending her sprints now. So you know what? That is a plus. So I will take that for the win. Take it for the win. So that's my morning thus far. How about yourself? Hey, Swink, how are you doing? Mardi Gras, happy National Grammar Day. Okay, I love good grammar. Happy March 4th and do something day. Exactly. Do something is the plan. What are your plans for the day? Let me know. You're going to be reading The Secret Garden. I'm reading, oh, it's 8 a.m. your time. Okay. I have heard good things about The Secret Garden. I myself have never partaken. That's one of those classics. Is that considered a classic? I consider it a classic because, I've heard about it my entire life. Um, I'm just trying to find something on the big screen and I'm going to the wrong thing. I'm trying to pull up YouTube. I'm going to my channel. I have no idea why. I'm supposed to be looking for a workout. Clear, not me. Y'all. There we go. Got something. Okay. Um, but I'm trying to figure out if I have seen that movie though. I've heard of it. I'm not sure. Probably not. So how far are you into The Secret Garden and are you enjoying it? Let me know. Let us know. Let us know. Trying to figure out which workout. There's a really cool workout I like, but I want to do 30 minutes of a workout. And this one's definitely not 30 minutes of a workout. It's more like 25 by the time you get down to the meat of it. I feel like I always wind up doing the same workout. So maybe I will do this one, then just do some stretching. All right, I'll do this one. I want to do this one here. I'm exhausted. You can tell. I'm just rambling. Let me know what's going on with y'all today. Rewind. So I've had a lot of days of working lately, so that's why I'm exhausted. It's just been work, and work. However, I did go to a festival yesterday because I worked Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I went to a festival and it was awesome yesterday. It's nice to go to a festival during the week when you don't have as many people, but I tell you, y'all, there were so many people there yesterday. I'm like, are people playing hooky? Huge, ridiculously crazy. Hello, lovely Grace. How are you doing today? What is going on? Listen to the X Files, currently 66% in. Ooh. How are you enjoying the X Files? I like that name. Reminds me of the X Files. But X Files. Let me look that one up here. Reading wise, I finished my book on what book did I finish reading? Yinka, Where Is Your Husband? Which was a very good book. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I recommend you check it out. I finished that day before yesterday. And I was going to pick up a book today. I'm still debating if I want to because it's a hold at the library, but it's one of those 7-day holds. And so I have exactly 3 days. And I don't think I'm going to finish it because I work the next few days. And it's not my normal place. So I think I'm going to wind up having to return it without finishing it. So I'm thinking I'm going to return it and then see if I can re-pick it up. It's one of those things I'm gonna hold for like another 8 weeks. But you know how they have at the library, they have like those skip the line 7-day holds. So I think I may return it, and if it's still skip the line, then just like return it today and immediately try to check it out again. And it gives me another 7 days. And that way it's just in case it gets taken off. Because that's what happened last time. It got taken off before I could get to skip the line because I was in something else. So it was taken off, skip the line. So I'm still in the queue that I've been in for weeks now. But if I return it, since it's still skip the line, if I'm looking at how that works right, then I can immediately put it on hold and get myself another 7 days and then go from there. We'll see. Swang said, I've never read it either. I'm reading it for middle grade March. I'm 17% in. Oh, okay. You're early in. Okay. I hope you enjoy. And Grace says, so far, really good. Oh, that's awesome. It's a pretty cover. Jessica Joyce, right? Let's see. It says, estranged exes must stick close together to save their best friend's wedding after a string of disasters in this swoony and steamy second chance romance. Georgia. Oh, 5 years ago breakup. Well, that sounds nice. I like it. Disastrous DJ auditions. Romance, second chance, contemporary, friends to lovers. Okay. Sounds like a good time. Hopefully you enjoy it. You're 66% in, so should be enjoying it thus far. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, y'all. I'm going to exercise on the first sprint because that's what I need to do. I have some work training that I need to, well, not really training, but some work reading I have to do. So it's a big old book. It's medical stuff, y'all. So that's what I'm going to be perusing later. So what I'm going to do this first sprint though is exercise, since I got up an hour and a half later than I had planned. And I'll do that. Maybe get breakfast. What timer? I put on a timer for, we have 55 minutes on the timer. I like a good 45, but I was tempted an hour, so I decided 55. So we have 55 minutes we're going to put on the timer, and maybe that'll be a good enough time to do a few things and then come back, okay? So let's see here. Got 55 minutes on the timer. So we got some racers, okay? So choose your racer that you would like to win, okay? So we have 4 individuals right here. So let me see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go with number 2. Number 2, because I kind of like the orange hair and the green shoes. But number 3 looks real friendly too. I don't know. Choose your racer. I'm gonna go with number 2 for the win. All their legs look kind of wonky, don't they, on here? So we got 45 minutes for them to get a little racing action on, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So choose your racer, and we're going to be off. Okay. So happy reading. See y'all in 55. And we have a winner here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Definitely not the person I was expecting to win, but that's okay. That's okay. So, whoever chose number four, you have a winner. I hope that you are happy. All right, there. There we go. That is our first game thus far for the day. I need to find some more of these little graphics and stuff. I think that's always a bit fun. So, how does everybody's sprints go? Let me know. Let me know. Let's see. What did I do? So I exercised. I finished that workout. I did some stretching. My legs are still a little bit tight, so I may go for a walk for the next sprint. Breakfast is in the air fryer as we speak. I have some little chorizo, what are they called? I don't know, breakfast totino things or whatever. And I have some big plate of strawberries right here. I went to a strawberry festival yesterday and got a whole slew of strawberries. So I have a lot of these to eat. Let me know if anybody has any strawberry recipes. I might wind up cutting some of these up and freezing them because I don't think I'm going to be able to eat all of these. Not this, but I have a whole slew in the fridge. So let me know, how do y'all go? Let's see. Hey Kelly, how are you doing? Editing a manuscript for a client. Okay. That ought to be very meticulous and interesting there. Okay. Is it good? Do they have good writing skills? Let me know. Hoping. So happy you're streaming to help me body double. There we go. There we go. We all need to multitask, right? So hopefully that goes quickly and not painful because I know sometimes that could probably be. Angel says, good morning to all, reading book 4 of the Percy Jackson series. Ooh, are you enjoying it? I mean, you got 4, so I'm assuming you're enjoying the series in general, but are you enjoying that book? And how many books are in that series? Let me know, by the way. Hi, Judith. How are you doing today, lovely lady? What is going on? By the way, everybody, make sure you hydrate. Down below here, some deep breaths, hydration, and of course, read some books. I'm not mad at that. Let me know. Let me go. How are you doing? Hey, Kat, how are you doing? Lovely, lovely. Good morning, Courtney and friends in the chat, and hope everyone is doing well. I'm reading a blog post. Writing a blog post. Okay. What is that blog post about? I know you're a writer. Let me know if that's what it's about. Swain says hi to Kat. Okay, and you have started the secret garden. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Christina says good morning, morning. How you good morning? Oh, okay. Christina, here's Christina, y'all. Okay, Christina, let's see if we're doing some stuff. Pause to hydrate. I've done that, but you know what? I'm not too ashamed to do it again. Yep, got to get some water. I did my whole workout. And I didn't finish this water bottle. I'm about half, a little bit less than half. So still got a ways to go. So hydration, got a snack, strawberries. Snack / breakfast. So good, y'all. So good. And definitely getting some strawberries. Check the laundry. Definitely got to do some today because that laundry basket was heavy. Take the meds. Haven't done that. I'm going to do that on the next break. I think it's always good to make sure you have some food in your belly when you're taking meds. That's just my PSA, okay? Stretch, I have definitely done that and exercise, but I'm going to stretch those legs again and show some love to the like button. I will very much appreciate that. And I have already done that for about 2 to 3 channels today already. So I'm in there. And make sure you sub and ring the bell. Okay, there you go. Do that as well and get notified. Awesome. Thank you for all the reminders. I'm always appreciative of those, by the way, Christina. Swank is going to go with number 3. Okay, Swank was with number 3, and unfortunately, number 3 did not pull it out. But you know what? You were in there. You were trying. You were looking for a winner. Okay, and I don't blame you one bit on that one. Speaking of, let me go ahead and get this other timer set up too, by the way. Oh, this one looks fun. Okay, I think I have just gearing this one up right here, y'all. Gotta turn this sound off so I don't get copyright when we do it. Okay, there we go. Got some. I got another fun one, y'all. Going with number 3. Okay, yep. I went with number 2, and obviously it did not work out. But you know what? We're all winners, right? My goal in these sprints is to at least come up with a winner. Okay, my first time doing these timers, I was winning each and every one, and lately, yes, didn't work out. Although I did win, I think I did a 5 or 6 hour sprint last week, and I had one winner of all those races, y'all. Poo. Christina says hi to Swank, Kat, Judith, Angel, and Grace. Awesome. Christina says hi to Kelly as well, and hope everyone is good. I as well. Christina says hi to all the lurkers and everyone I missed. Awesome. Cheers with the strawberries. Hey, Jen, how are you doing? Lovely. What is going on? I miss seeing your face on Saturdays. Although I've been so busy with this new job and stuff, I don't even think I have time on sprinting on Saturdays and Sundays much anymore. So Jen has a few minutes free at work, so I wanted to drop in and say hi. And I very much appreciate that. So awesome. Thank you for coming by. I hope work goes quickly, okay? Awesome. Here's another awesome person. Hey, Kiana, how are you doing? I got 3% of James by Percival Everett and Getting the Kids to School. I want to read this book, and the library has not come through yet, y'all. Not come through. So irritated, okay? James was on my list for February, and I did not get to it. So I'm hoping that you're enjoying it and that it is good, okay? Let me know when you come back to it. I also was trying to read that Keke Palmer memoir, and I returned it because I was in one of those skip to line things, for the library where you can get it for 7 days. And I returned it and to see if I could get it back again. And for some reason, I'm not able to skip the line again. For anybody that knows how that works, for the skip the line for the library, let me know. Are you not allowed to get it again if you have returned it with skip the line? Because then I made a grave error, because I am still on the list, but it's like 8 weeks left to get the book itself. So peeved. I just didn't have time. Kat says, hey, Swing, how are you enjoying The Secret Garden? I'm reading stories for the week of Weird, so I haven't started my middle grade March. I need to get on this middle grade March and at least read one book. Let me make sure I have it written down. This month is crazy. So many things going on, but I still want to make sure I get some reading in. But today will be work reading, so that's that. But as long as I read at least one book for middle grade March, then I'm in there. So I just want to make sure. Oh, I do have it. Just writing a work note, y'all. Sorry about that. I have some other notes I need to write down too, but I have not gotten that far in this planner. That's what today is. Today's a whole lot of things, y'all. Let's see. Okay, so Kat needs to read a middle grade. Making any progress on your porch area? Ooh, Christina, what are you doing to the porch? Let me know. Is this a revamp? Hey, Mary, how are you doing? What's going on, lovely lady? What's going on? Kat says, during the sprint, I wrote my first draft of the blog post. Ooh, cheers to that. I need to read and make any necessary revisions before posting it. Ooh, okay, that's awesome. Okay, I agree with you on that one. I see a lot of posts where people don't seem like they kind of proofread it and stuff. So definitely is good to go back and take a look at that. My post is about my aims for the year. I'm still playing catch up, getting close though. Hey, you know what? Everybody is a work in progress. Okay, so keep it up. Okay. Judith picked up the son from school and looked at deers, goats, and sheep before we went home. That sounds like a good fun time. Fun time. Speaking of fun time, okay. So I went to this strawberry festival, right? Y'all gonna be seeing strawberries all day, right? So I went to the strawberry festival, right? And I was promised all these animals. I like to see animals, right? So I'm like, cool. That was like the one thing I'm looking forward to, right? They apparently had like lamb jumping and I don't know what else they had, chicken races, blah, 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 all this other stuff, right? So I'm like, cool. It's all in the pavilion. And then they have the area where the animals are housed, right? So I'm excited to go and take a look at this. And we go to the area and they're like, you can't go in with there's no food or drink, right? There's signs posted. So they're like, you can't go in with your water. I down my water, get rid of the bottle. Cool, cool, cool. My husband had went to one of those nostalgia candy places and bought just a crap load of candy he probably should not have. But anyway, but they're like, you can't go in with any sort of food. Now it's wrapped candy in a big plastic bag. But they're like, you can't go into the show, you can't go into the areas where they have the animals housed, none of that stuff, because probably some idiot probably went in there and tried to feed the animals food. So they restrict any sort of food and water. And then also there's pathways. So when you go in, you have to like go up and down these rows, and stand in line to go and see the animals. You can't go around or nothing. So you're pretty going to be in there probably a good 40 minutes to see the animals because you have to stand in the line, which is already super long. So needless to say, I saw like 5 chickens. So I held the candy bag while my husband went in, and then he held it while I went in. So instead of standing in the lines, we just saw the first few, chickens or whatever that we could see and then left out because we're not going to stand 45 minutes if probably longer to go and see these animals because it's a big think like arena where they have concerts. It's a huge area. But I was so pissed. I was just like, really? And then they're like, you can't go in and the shows, like the animal shows, like lamb jumping, animal tricks, whatever, they have the animal stuff in the middle, but there's bleachers. So it's not like I'm in the middle of the animals. I'm literally sitting in the bleachers. But you can't go in with any sort of food. But it's not like we're going to go individually to watch this show while the other person sits outside. So I was just upset. Like the whole thing that we planned. Oh, wow. I mean, we wanted to see this place, obviously, but we were just excited to see animals. We both like animals. So I'm thinking I'm going to see cows and horses and stuff. But they had basically chickens and bunny rabbits. But still, there was some really cool chickens when you first walk in that I've never seen. So I was just upset. Like we were both like ready to go after that because he bought the candy. Not gonna lie, like soon as we got there, I told him to wait, but still, we got the bag of candy and he got a lot, y'all. It was ridiculous, but it was a huge bag of candy. Like he spent at least $40 on this candy, and and we walked around with it for hours, But that just sucks because I'm pretty sure there were people with backpacks that probably had food in their backpacks. There was a lady with a water bottle, like like one of these, but it was enclosed in metal. You don't know if she had water in it, So anyway, yeah. So that was my experience. So we were a bit peeved at that, but everything else was pretty cool. It was a huge thing, but I missed the animals and I was really upset about that. But we know now if we go to anything with the 4-H type thing, then don't buy any food till towards the end if we're going to take it home. But that was still disappointing. Swank is enjoying the secret garden. Awesome. I'm glad you were enjoying it. Jen says, skip the line is no wait list, but can't be renewed. You'll have to get back in line. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just thinking of what my queue says. I understood I couldn't renew it. So what I did was I checked it in because I did it on the last sprint because I knew I wouldn't have time. And let me see when I go back. Because when I go to the Your Lucky Day, it says skip the line in the list. It's always like 12 books from my library. Well, no, that says 16. Hold up. Maybe no. Why does it say 12, but at the top it says 16? I don't know. Hold on. Maybe it's underneath audio. Nope. Okay. Well, I don't know why it has that like that. All right. Well, I'm not sure about that, but it says I think it's because it's for his audio. So anyway, so I went to I checked it back in because I didn't have time to read it, but I don't see it on the skip to line thing at all. So maybe there's one and different people get it. I don't know. I have no idea. But I checked it in and then I went back to see if I could get it. And it doesn't have it as that. It just says, hey, you're on a hold. Yeah, see, it's not here anymore. But Pet just came through. I keep putting that off because I'm not sure if I want to read it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe they took it off. Oh, let me see. Yeah, it's just on my hold section, but now it doesn't say skip the line anymore. I don't know. All right, well, I effed up because I didn't read it. I didn't have time. I was reading another book in between work. I finished my other workbook, and then I don't have time for this because work's going to be demanding the next 2 days. So anyway, maybe it will come up again. This is the second time it was a skip the line type thing. So, but I don't know where it went. It doesn't allow me to recheck it out. So I know I can't renew, but I can't recheck it out. So I don't know. But it's still on the hold. On there it said, by the way, 12-week wait. So I will get the book at some point. Okay, and I will definitely read it then. Okay. Okay, so Angel says I'm enjoying it, and there are 7 books in Percy Jackson. Okay. Well, you say you're in book what 3 or 4? Oh, so you're in there. Continue to enjoy. Haiti has already finished. Oh, The Secret Garden. Awesome. I'm assuming this is a buddy read y'all have now gotten going on, right? Grace is 77% into the X-Files. Okay. Any smoldering, some yummy, steamy. Kat says you have an annual strawberry festival where I live. Cheers. That's awesome. Did you get a big vat of strawberries? Let me see if I took a picture. Oh, I did. Okay. Big vat of strawberries, y'all. It's like 4 of those canisters in there. Pretty good. And that was $20, but that's still pretty good considering in the store you're friggin' paying like, I think they wanted like 5 something for a carton of strawberries the other day. Y'all, ridiculous. Let me show you this though. So at the Strawberry Festival, I took a picture of this. They had all sorts of arts and crafts. It was just very interesting, okay? But they had like a cake. You know how people make things out of cake? So they had, hopefully you can see this good enough. You see all that? You see the Chick-fil-A? What is that? Is that I guess that's the bag over where my finger's dimming over there, with the burger and the condiments, and then you have those old looking fries and the strawberry and all that stuff. But all of that is supposedly cake. Pretty interesting, right? Some very talented people out there. That's cake stuff too. Yeah, but really good though. I enjoy seeing things like that. So we shall see. But yeah, it was a drive. It took about an hour to get there. So well, boss is messaging me. It took about an hour to get there. Jen says that chicken. Kiana says, so they sold food but wouldn't let you take. Exactly, right? Exactly. And I understand if you're currently eating food to not let you in. Like, I understand that, okay? Because there are people that'll sit there and be like, hey, let me give the birdie some chicken or a fry, and it can mess up their digestive system. And, these are other people's animals. because it's a competition. There's 4-H stuff, so it's a competition. So you don't want to have worked all hard on a 4-H project, and then somebody to jack it up. It's just like with the arts and crafts and things like that. They have them behind the big glass because you got a bunch of randoms going to these festivals. You don't want people to mess up people's things. I understand that completely. So if somebody's eating or drinking something, I get that. But when you have like a bag of like candy, I don't know. A lot of people take the kettle corn home too, but I get it. You can open it. I'm just saying that this is a bag of candy, like individually wrapped candies in a big plastic bag. Obviously, I'm taking this home. I'm not eating 6 pounds of candy sitting here. So that type of stuff it just irritated me. I'm just saying, if I had that in a backpack and you didn't see it, you wouldn't have an issue. But the fact that I'm holding it, obviously not eating it. And then if somebody had a baby bottle, I guarantee you, because there's different rules when it comes to babies, just like planes and stuff. I guarantee you, if somebody had like a baby bottle with their baby in hand, you wouldn't say nothing. So yeah, whatever. So we were upset. So we didn't see as many animals. And that was our big thing. And we were excited. We were asking people all over. Like, we walked around for like 2 hours. This place was huge, looking around for the animals. And then got to see a couple of chickens and didn't even get to see the lamb jumping contest. That was like, we were really looking forward to that. So yeah, we pretty much made our way towards the exits on the way out. after we heard that. We were just done. Okay. Get my strawberries at the gate and be out. Okay. Kat said that was a bummer. Unfortunately, rule breakers ruin things for the rest of us. Exactly. Glad you at least got to see some cool chickens. That's true. Yeah, there was some really cool ones with spiky things on their heads and some gray ones and stuff. No, I enjoyed that. Didn't see any bunnies. Where we went, you can't get to the animals themselves, but you can walk around the fence and see through it. And the goats are close. You can pet them through the fence. Okay. See, that would be really cool. If they had it to where you couldn't get close. And these were in like they were all in cages. So you just walked close enough. Like there was, how did they have it? I think there was like the cages. And then there was like a little bit, like maybe foot, something like that, like a little rope off. So you're not like right up on that, but they're on tables and stuff. Yeah. I was just peeved. You couldn't, it's like, you can't even get into the area, if you had any sort of food, period. Because it was like guards sitting under a tent, like, before you even got to the building, so they were just really closely monitoring. Same thing with the show area. You couldn't even get into the building. But I just feel like for the show, you're at a festival that sells food and stuff. Okay. It's like if you go to a carnival and there's animals on the stage and things like that, they won't say, hey, you can't bring your popcorn into the big top. That's how I looked at it when it came to the show, but I can see the area where they cage the animals because maybe people aren't directly right there. But for the show, I thought that was absolutely crazy too. So we were done after that because we were like, well, okay, we can't go where the animals are. And that sucks with this bag of candy and that's wrapped. But maybe we can go to the show. And they were like, no, you can't even go in the building. It's like, peace out. Okay. Oh, man. Walk away if they don't want to be pets. So it's nice for the animals to not be bothered by people they don't want to. That's true. Let's give them the options. Yeah. Well, these were small animals, so they were all caged. I don't know if maybe there were some bigger animals further back because it was huge. But a guy told me there was basically bunnies and chickens, and that was about it. So, but all the chickens were individually caged. It said you couldn't see any animals. Yep. X-Files, you're a shipper or a Noromo. Oh, X-Files, you're a shipper or a Noromo. I don't know that one. What is that one? What was that one? Love the snack. Yum, yum, yum. Healthier compared to all the other stuff I ate. I had some sugar yesterday, y'all. Jen has a median 5, got a jet. Hope you have a great rest of the day. You too as well. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope to see your face more. Kat says Strawberry Festival's in April. We don't go every year, and it's been years since we went last. We have a few produce markets around town where you can get fresh strawberries from local farmers. Yeah, it's nice when they don't have all those little pesticides and stuff. But that also means you got to eat them really, really quickly, which, I'm okay with that. Bottoms up, right? Yeah, well, this is my first time going to the Strawberry Festival. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a little rinky dink festival. I'm newer to the area. Everybody was talking about it. So I was like, let me go. I have the day off. It's been a lot of work in the last few days. So my husband and I were like, okay, he'll play hooky for work and then we'll go do something together. And I thought it was going to be like a little small festival strawberry thing, but it was like a whole state fair up in there, y'all. Like there was a parade that lasted like an hour and a half. I was pissed because it's like there would be some acts and then there would be nothing for like 5-10 minutes. I'm like, where are the floats? So we kept walking around, and every time I turned around, I would look over a fence because you had to be like outside the fence to really see the parade. And I would see a random float or a marching band. I'm like, this parade is still going on. So we didn't really see much of it. So, and then what I saw, what I thought looked like a Confederate flag, I was just done with, just done with it anyway. But it was a whole parade. There was like rides with a wristband, like just it was a lot going on with this parade, just a lot. But or the festival. I mean, you had like a whole section with animals. They had like concerts, or you can like buy, like there were free shows. Like there was some like little, like mom and pop circus acts, I call them. They had a few of those juggling acts, things like that. But there were actual like concert people, like famous people, if you wanted to buy tickets at night. Like Boys to Men was going to be there. Like, I don't know. We left like 3:30, I think. But I think at like 7:30 last night or something, they were going to be performing. I think Reba McEntire was going to be performing at one time. I mean, it's like a whole, I don't know, week and a half or whatever. So, but there was a lot of things that would be going on. So pretty big. Now I know. Now I know. Kat says, I love strawberries. Glad you're enjoying yours. They look beautiful. They seem like they perked up once I rinsed them, but yum yum. I got a lot of strawberries to eat. If I start turning red, it's because I'm trying to eat these before they go bad. Okay, y'all. This is part of my breakfast. The rest is in the kitchen, and I'm hungry. So let's get to the next sprint here. Let me make sure I have this queued up. So we have a 45. I think I'm gonna try to take a walk, get the rest of my breakfast on, and maybe stretch my legs a little more. And hopefully shower happens on this sprint. If not, then definitely the next sprint it will occur. Okay. Let me do this phone here. Okay. I feel like when I go from one screen to another, I get like a black screen on this one. I don't know if it's just my perception or what. So, but if you do get a black screen that briefly pops up, it will change back. Strawberry Festival is huge with rides, food, parade. I know, right? They turn it into a big thing. I'm not mad at it at all. Okay. Okay, y'all. So we got some swimmers here. This is our next race. I could definitely make a smoothie. I was actually thinking of making an icebox pie. I did that the last time I went strawberry picking, but I don't have any Cool Whip or anything. Let's see. Okay, so we got some swimmers. Look like they're ready to dive in. So let's see who we're gonna get. I don't know. I'm liking. I'm gonna choose number 4. Okay, I like number 1's orange hair, but well, hold up. I was thinking number 4 had a swim cap on, but that's probably just his hair. But I like number 1's shorts. Okay, I'm gonna choose number 1. Are these labeled? All right. They don't look like they're labeled. Okay, I'm assuming one is red shorts and it goes all the way to four is the blue shorts. I'm trying to choose between one and four. I'm gonna choose number one because it don't look like anybody has on a swim hat. So, you know, but I like his combo with the red combo. I think it looks pretty cool with his hair and his skin tone. So I'm gonna choose number one up in here to pull out the win. We shall see. Yes, icebox pie is delicious, right? I looked that up and found that recipe when I picked strawberries the first time. It's a good and it's relatively healthy. Okay, Swank is going with number three in the green. Okay, okay, we got see green. I like that green too. It pops. It pops. Likes Cat likes number two in the yellow. Okay, okay. Yellow. I like yellow's hair a lot. I like one and two with the hair. I think is really cool. But you got three with the mohawk too. So, but I'm gonna go with one and see what happens. Okay. Okay, y'all. So happy reading. I'll see y'all in 45. Well, looks like number two in the yellow chunks is the winner. I'm 0 for 2 today. So, let's see who chose. Someone did indeed choose the yellow. Who was it? Yellow cat. I think cat, you are have chosen the winner there. Okay. Well, there we go. 0 for 2. I'm not doing too well today, y'all, in the winning race category. My guy with the yellow hair, he came in second, so I can't be completely mad at that. So there we go there. Let's see. So how did that sprint go for everybody? Anybody get some good reading done on that one? What did I do? I went for like a little mini walk. And then I was starting actually to clean the bathroom. That's what I was setting up to do. I was going to take a shower, and then I figured I would go ahead and set up for a to get some cleaning done since I'm already dirty. Figured that would be prudent, right? So that was what that was about. So that's what I will be doing on the next sprint. We shall see how it goes. Let's see. Oh, and I checked some work stuff as well. So gearing up for some work stuff that I have to do tomorrow. Swank is going to make some cinnamon rolls, and will be as close to a king cake as I can get. Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras, Mardi Gras. I like that tradition of the king cake and pulling the baby out of it and all of that stuff. Pretty fun. King cakes are delicious, 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 delicious. Judith was going with red, and we did not win. Did not win. And this is just me saying that my guy is way at the bottom, and you can't even see him with the banner. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you doing? Lovely, lovely. What is going on? Choosing the swimmer with the swimming cap and the goggles. You know what? That means you're not choosing anybody because nobody had the swimming cap on that race. Kelly lost power. Ooh, I reset the router and updated my Mac Mini. Now maybe I can get some work done. Ooh, how come the power is going off? What's going on? You have some storms, or is the grid just kind of acting up? Let us know. Hey, Alicia, how are you doing? Just joining, I can't speak. Just got back from a school meeting and everything went well, so that's good. You have to run an errand, and then I'll be reading Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Ooh, okay, that should be fun. Yeah, I agree. Get all your errands and everything done, and then you sit down and read. That's kind of why my mornings are chaotic. I get everything done first, so I have a little slight cleaning to do today. Not a whole lot, but just a little slight cleaning. I'm going to clean one bathroom. My husband's going to do the other. So I'm gearing up for that. And then I put some food in the air fryer for cooking later. By the way, Alicia, I did when I'm going to a strawberry festival, and it was awesome and huge and traffic. Good time, though. Good time. Judith Cake Lover says, I flipped through some of my cooking books because I'm making my grocery list for tomorrow and I want to try something new. Ooh, that sounds nice. I like to try new recipes. So let us know what new recipe you're looking to try. We may want to as well. And see, that's the thing. I like going physically to the store. I was speaking to a coworker the other day, and they were talking about like grocery deliveries. And I'm like, no, I like to like physically go through the aisles and touch things and stuff like that. So yeah, I will make the list, but I got to go physically pick some stuff up. I don't want delivery. Storms, they weren't even bad. Oh, it sounds like maybe your city, town, whatever, needs to upgrade the power grid if even a small storm is causing such a disruption. So that sucks. Who won the race? The race was won by number 2, which was the yellow. Race was won by yellow. Yeah, I lost. Alicia said, went to the festival in my neck of the woods. Definitely crowded for a Monday. I was shocked. I thought it was going to be a small thing, and the Strawberry Festival was huge. It was like a state fair. Huge. And tons of stuff that you can buy a wristband for all the rides, lots of rides. We didn't go on any of those. But it was a good time. They had crafts you could take a look at, farming stuff, plants, bought a whole crap load of strawberries, ate a lot of delicious food. We were really pissed because there were some animals. However, you could not be near them. You can't even go to the building or get in the show. You can't go in the building where they're housed, and you can't go into the area where they have the animal shows if you have any sort of food or drink. And we had a big bag of candy that we had bought, all individually wrapped inside of a big plastic bag to take home. And they would not allow us in those areas with any of that because we had food. And obviously you can see we're not eating it. But so we were really peeved at that. So we didn't really get to see any animals. So they were going to have a lamb jumping contest we were looking forward to, and we didn't get to see it. And then we switched off to go into the building where they house some of the chickens, just so we can see a few of them. But yeah, it kind of sucked with that. But it was a good time. Tons of things to see. Definitely worth checking out. And there was a parade. It was huge. It was long. I think it was disjointed. I don't like a parade where you have like some cars or whatever go by and then it's like 10 minutes of nothing. You're like, when is the parade starting? And it was that way for the whole parade, which was like an hour and a half. But so we didn't see much of the parade or the floats or nothing. Tons of politicians, you know how that goes, but it was an interesting time there overall though. Kelly's in Houston, Texas. Okay, my old neck of the woods. They don't care about us. We're screwed. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Where did that come from? Are you talking about strawberries and stuff? Oh, storms. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to go back. I was in strawberry mode. Houston's huge. Okay, I have been. You can drive hours and still be in Houston. I think Houston's always incorporating something new into their area. So it's like, who's in charge? Like there has to be multiple jurisdictions. So it's like, who's managing this power grid? Okay. Before you incorporate a new area, make sure you have some money to put into that structure, you know? Hopefully at some point, but you know, it's big city Houston, you know, they use a lot of power. It's probably diverting power from one area to another, huh? Alicia says, oh no, they go all out and they are busy from day. Exactly. And this was a Monday. My husband and I were like, I couldn't imagine coming here on a weekend. And this was a Monday. Busy. And it's like right next to a middle school. I'm like, there's a lot of kids here, even during the day. Like, it was huge. I was utterly shocked by how big that festival was for like when I think of strawberry festivals, peach festivals, like little things like that, I think of little small, quaint festivals, you know, not like a state fair where it's like any and everything. And apparently, I guess it's a permanent grounds. So that's where it's housed. Like it's all year long, that ground is reserved for this fair. So now I know, but it was a good time. It was a good time. We stayed a few hours, like 4 hours, you know, we were there a good amount of time, but didn't do the rides, you know, didn't really take in a lot of shows and stuff, which there was a lot of shows too. And even at night, like if you want to see like certain people in concerts, tons of country, I'm not a huge fan of, but a lot of acts and things like that. But I can see it being a busy, good time. Got some strawberries though. Swank said my electricity was out from 6 a.m. to 7:30 because of a big thunderstorm. Ooh, are all these thunderstorms just like rolling through? Ooh. I'm hoping it stays away from here. Kiana says, sounds like the county fair. I have beef with the county fair. It's a scam. Oh, what's the scamming part about it? Let me know. What are they doing? What are they doing? Taxpayer dollars at work. I want to know what the scam for the fair is. Besides those little bitty games, you know, like you throw the ball at the milk carton or, you know, throw the dart at the balloon. Like those are scam games. You already know. Don't do those. I don't do those. Games of chance is what they call it. Don't do it. Alicia says, yeah, because they don't want people feeding the animals. You would have to visit them first next. Yeah, see, I didn't know that at all. I was really peeved at like we were saying before, it's like you're selling me food at this fair, but you're telling me I can't go into this area and look at the animals. Like I can see the area where they house them, but the show is where I have an issue with, because it's like if you have like a zoo, not a zoo, like a circus with a big top, right? They don't say you can't take your popcorn into there. Like you're watching a show. I'm not like on stage with the animal feeding them my popcorn. Like I'm in the stands. So I was peeved that we couldn't even go into the area where they were having the lamb jumping show. We were really looking forward to that, you know. And then this isn't food that we were eating. It's literally a big plastic bag full of a bunch of individually wrapped candies that you know we're taking home. But I get it. Probably somebody back in the day was dumb and ruined it for everybody else by probably harming the animals in some way by feeding them. So I get it. I was just peeved. Like, I was peeved. But now we know. Now we know. Okay. Because my husband bought that big bag of candy like soon as we got there too. We got some strawberry shortcake And then we immediately went to this place and he bought all this candy. So I was like, damn. So we traveled all over the fair holding this big bag and then couldn't go to the one area we wanted to see. But oh well. Cat's late coming back. Did my yellow try? He did. He did. He did. He did. You are the winner for this particular race. I got a fun one coming up too. Swank says you're in Mesquite, Texas. Oh, okay. Yep. So you got the storms too. Okay. Kat says hey to Alicia. Oh yeah, yeah. Kelly gets it. Yep, yep, yep. Look, Houston is trying, if I'm being honest, but we're in Texas and there's no fixing. Well, you know what? I'm in Florida and there's a lot of things wrong here too. So let's just say it's the whole South. Oh, it's probably the whole US, okay? Alicia says hi to Kat and happy Mardi Gras. Oh, yeah. Getting some good eating and fun in. But hold up. I thought Mardi Gras was February though. Maybe I'm thinking because your Mardi Gras readathon was February. Let me know. Am I off? Am I off? Alicia says they get busier as the day goes on and for the concert. Yep, exactly. And that is why we went early. Like we didn't get there till like maybe 11:30. My plan was like 10:30. But you know, still we got there earlier and we were definitely not trying to stay till late because then you have to worry about, yes, more people coming, but also the traffic gets worse because you have people that are leaving work as well. So yeah, I definitely happy we went during a weekday, but yeah, it's crazy. It was a Monday. It's like, wow, people take it serious. Kelly says the Strawberry Festival sounds like the Houston Rodeo. It's huge and busy every day, all day. Yes, exactly. Yep. Yep. I agree. And it was, to me, it seemed so much bigger. Like I remember like going to the Texas State Fair because I'm originally from Texas. This sucker seemed huger than the Texas State Fair. I was just more rides for sure. Just this was like a theme park. Just really, really big. But it was a good time, good time. People come from all over for those things. So, you know, that's why they're so big, you know. Well, I just had no idea. Like I said, in my head, Strawberry Festival doesn't, to me, bring up, ooh, huge greatness. You know, like it sounds like a good time, but I've always been to like these little, I'll call them food festival type things. Like Strawberry Festival, Blueberry Festival, Peach Festival, things like that. You know, I think of them as small country fairs. I know something different now. I should have known when they had a map. Kat says, during that sprint, I revised my blog post and published it. Yay, Kat. And I made some tea and boiled eggs for my breakfast, which was egg salad. Kat spending like that $10 for those eggs. Okay. I need to make it now along with 1/2 of bagel. You got a whole breakfast planned. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it. I hope you enjoy it. I'm glad you got your blog up. Kiana says the fair is cheap to get in, but to do anything, it's ridiculously expensive. The food and the rides and everything. They're trying to get you over at that festival, Kiana, for sure. But a lot of places are like that, though. They jack up prices, just like even with food. Like they were selling, excuse me, they were selling, what's those, turkey legs. I saw several vendors, right? Most of them were $20 a leg. And then the other, I think it was like 2 of them were 18. That's a lot. I remember back in the day, it might have been like 7, and it was one of the more expensive things. And I understand inflation, but I refuse. I could buy some turkey at the grocery store. You know, generally you pay more at these fairs anyway. It's like going to amusement park. You always overpay. I expect to overpay for food and things like that. But it's only within reason that you're going to get me, you know? So I look for value. Like there was one place selling a little small cup of tea for $1. I bought that. Next time I know to bring my actual water bottle in. I left it in the car because I didn't want to hold it. But now I think I'm going to just take like a little backpack next time and bring it with me. Because there were some stations where you could refill on the water. But the water out here is horrible. So I don't know if I would even chance it. I think I would just stick to my bottle and then, buy cheap drinks. Food, I didn't want to overeat, so I just was particular. Like there was a place for donuts somebody had told me about, so I made sure I went there and overpaid for those donuts. But they were huge, like they were huge, okay, big. Because you're paying for the novelty of it. I did. I'm country. I did get gizzards because I hadn't had them in a long time, and they were $10 for a little bitty container, but they over fried them. They were hard. They weren't worth the $10, even for the novelty. But that's the reason I got it. So I can say I did it. But I didn't buy like the popcorn and the candy apple. People were in this long ass line to pay, was it like $12, I think, for a corn dog for some Smitty's place or something that is known for corn dogs. I'm not paying $12 for a buttermilk corn dog, and I don't even like corn dogs like that, so I didn't even bother there. I mean, you got to get the strawberry shortcake, but we went to the grocery store ahead of time, and they were giving $5 discount on the tickets. So the tickets were $10 instead of 15, and then you got like a 50-cent discount on the strawberry shortcake tickets. So we got that and saved, dollars, whatever. But what did we eat when we were there? My husband definitely overpaid for the candy. Because some of that candy with the amount he got, I mean, you're paying like $6 something a pound, and you could have paid $1 at the Dollar Tree. And I even said that to him, but you can't tell people nothing. What else did we get? We didn't really buy a whole lot. We just kind of walked around a lot. The donuts was a big thing, the candy, the strawberry shortcake. I would have liked to have gotten some ice cream, but I was too full of sugar. I was just like, I didn't need some water. We went to the tea to a place that was selling the $1 for the little cup of tea instead of the $6, which was like, there was a $6 jug that was probably about maybe 2.5 times the amount in the cup. And I was like, I'll just get the cup. All it is like a liquid powder reconstituted. You can tell. But we got one sweetened and one unsweetened because that way we can kind of cut the sugar. But yeah, it was mostly just kind of walking around and stuff. But yeah, they get you on food and things like that. Like if you really want to be particular, you can bring your own stuff. But they were checking bags and things. So I usually take an empty backpack to put stuff we buy in when we go and we look around and see everything. There we go. That's my type of thing. And you see a lot of really cool things. I like the arts and crafts and see all the people that made things. Like they had Lego competition that people had. People made like doilies. Some people made some clothes, dioramas in the schools. Like it was all sorts of crafts I never would have thought to see at a fair. The cakes, painting, sketches, I was just pissed at the animals. That was the only thing. But it was a good time walking around. It was a lovely day. That was part of the parade I saw. I got a big old donut. I got to see some cool rides I would not go on, but it was just cool just seeing the people on them. I'm good with window shopping. I saw some big, what are those things? What are they? Tractors. Oh my gosh. I don't have a farm. I'm not buying a tractor, but it was still cool looking at it, things like that. So Texas State Fair in Dallas. Oh, you know what? It wasn't the Texas State Fair. I went to the Southeast Texas. What did we call the Southeast Texas State Fair, or just the Southeast Fair? It was in Beaumont, Texas, is the one that I went to, and that one was huge. Let me see. Southeast Texas State Fair. Maybe that's not it. Okay, well, anyway, it was still, it was. Okay, South Texas State Fair, not Southeast. South Texas State Fair, that's where I went, and that was big, okay? And that was in Beaumont, Texas, so I enjoyed that one. I happened to visit family, this was years ago. I just happened to be visiting family, and the fair was in town. I was like, ooh, this is good timing, okay? Yum, 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 yum. That's the best part out there, food. They be coming through with some unique foods, but I'm particular about the foods. I got enough sugar and stuff on the brain. Kelly says Easter is late this year, so is Mardi Gras. Oh, is it based off Mardi Gras? I did not know that. Hmm. Interesting. So Easter and Mardi Gras go together. Let me know what that combo is and how that determines when Mardi Gras is. I had no idea that they were kind of related to each other, or, like the timing and stuff. Alicia says this time of year gets busy with events between Strawberry Festival and Renaissance Festival. I have been to the Renaissance Festival like 3 times in my life, like with schools and things like that. I don't really have a huge desire. My husband saw a picture or advertisement. Let me write this down. When we were leaving, he was like, "Oh, that looks cool." They had the whole thing with Renaissance. I think it was just an advertisement, and I just blew it off. But let me take a look now. Renaissance Festival. Do you know when that is? And if there's any other festivals, let me know. I had somebody online ask me if I had went to, it was like a chalk festival at a park or something. Like we do realistic chalk art or something. I was like, I didn't know anything about that. I wish I would have went. So I don't know. I'm always looking for a cool festival to go to. So let me know if you know of any. Kat says, thanks, Alicia. Sadly, some parades totally were canceled due to danger of extreme winds. Yeah, that really sucks when people put so much effort and time into those floats and things like that, and then it gets canceled, because sometimes you just don't have, like, rain dates is just not going to happen, So real early shorter routes wasn't going to feel bad for everyone who were. Yeah, it really does suck when those things happen. Beautiful weather for the parades leading up to today. Oh yeah, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. Mardi Gras has some amazing, amazing parades and floats. People put in some work and some money. I tell you that. Like in the Philadelphia area where I used to live at, they have the Mummers Parade, which is on New Year's Day, which is cold. Okay, but they have like all these really cool like outfits and costumes and stuff, which was really neat too. I hope they can I know, right? You hope that you can reschedule. Don't have all that for nothing. Mardi Gras can be in February or March, depending on the year. The Mardi Gras readathon was from February 9th to March 4th. Oh, it's still going on. Okay. I need to tabulate and do a wrap up and see what I hit. I know I did not hit a lot of those prompts, but I did hit at least one, so I participated, Kat. Some things just were not checking the blocks, okay? Some things just didn't come through, girl. It didn't happen, but I got one. Okay, so Mardi Gras is February or March. Okay. Mardi Gras is in your heart there. Alicia says turkey legs are not actually turkey, right? Uh-oh. Alicia's about to disappoint me, but go ahead. Give me some true facts. What exactly are they? Okay, let me know. Oh, no. I didn't get it, by the way, because I'm not paying $20 or $18 for a leg, but they smell good. Okay, I will tell you that. Good it. Swank says they are expensive for our fair too, but damn, they're good. Yeah, I know. They're definitely good, man. See, that's one of those things you take home. If I get a turkey leg, I get it at the end of the fair and I take it home. I definitely don't bank on eating it there. That's for dinner. I eat a little bite of it or two on the way home, and then I put it in the fridge, and then I pick on it like the next few days. That's what I normally do with a turkey leg. No rescheduling, Alicia. If the crews knew ahead of time, they might have the option to roll early in the week. Oh, they can pick and choose when they want to participate in the festival or in the parade? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Definitely like options. Kiana says you can't even take the food home because they don't give you a container. Hubby took me to a fair when we were dating. I was mad about the prices even though he was paying. I said, never again. At least an amusement park, you pay to get in, but can ride most of the rides. Yeah, but amusement parks are super expensive. I will say that. And then you're in long lines. I actually think I would rather go to like a fair than an amusement park where you pay. Like, you go to an amusement park, girl, these things are crazy. They're like, I think the average amusement park these days is like $80 to $100. Okay. So let's just say we're on the cheap side of $80. Like you go to Disney, you're looking at 100 right there. But let's say you are looking at $80 for a ticket, right? Okay, I can ride all these rides, but I'm standing in long lines. Unless you go during the weekend, even then it may still be a chore. But let's say you don't get to ride all the rides that you may want to ride, but that still don't include food. I would rather go to a fair. The food is generally is a little bit cheaper at the fair, probably not that much, but cheaper at the fair. And I'd probably say based off what I saw, probably is cheaper at a fair. But still, you're still paying for food regardless. And then you can pick and choose which rides. And a lot of times they have wristband days at those fairs. And that's still cheaper. Like at this fair, the wristband was, I think, like $25. But if you bring in some receipt or whatever from some place, then you get like a discount. So let's just say you can get a wristband for, I don't know. I saw one place it was like $30. So let's just say $30, right? Then it's still cheaper to go to a fair. So I would rather one of them deals where you go to a fair and it's cheaper. But there is an amusement park I used to go to, Knoebels in central Pennsylvania. If you know, you know, y'all, for Knoebels people. It's a free amusement park. It's in the middle of the country, okay? It just pops up. And it's free to get in. And then the food's cheaper than probably most amusement parks and fairs. And then the tickets are individually priced, but it's still cheaper. Like, I don't know. Knoebels is amazing. Pick and choose what you want. I like it because I only ride like 4 rides anyway. Kelly says, Alicia, the smoked turkey legs at our Renaissance festivals are turkey legs. What would they be if they weren't turkey legs? Yeah, that's what I want to know. What are they? Are they yak? What are they? Some of them are leg, but some are actually ham. Okay. I mean, they taste like ham once you smoke them. So I'll take a ham leg. That's pretty big. Ham is a pig. What pig? I will take it regardless. The leg part just doesn't equate to me with it being a pig, but I will take it. So be it. It's delicious. Just bring the price down a little bit. Okay. Kelly says the tendons in them, the way they are, they couldn't be anything but turkey. Pig legs muscles don't work that way. Yeah, that's true. And then the bottom part, like they have the little hoof, but I don't know all about that. So, okay. They just cure them like ham, which makes some people think they're pig instead of turkey. Yeah, tastes delicious. Tastes delicious just like that. Smoked turkey can sometimes taste like ham because of the smoke. Yes, exactly. Yes, I agree. Yeah. Which is, I think the appeal of it to me is that it does taste like ham, like a pork. But yeah, I've always thought it was turkey. I've never heard anybody say it might be ham, but you never know. Let me know. Kat says mainly parade cancellations were in Jefferson Parish. In New Orleans, Zulu rolled at 6:30 and Rex followed. No marching bands. And it looks like truck floats have been rescheduled for March 9th. Ooh. What are the official dates for Mardi Gras this year in New Orleans, Kat? Not sure if it's just for New Orleans or also Jefferson Parish. I hope so. It's nice to have some options, but it does suck when you plan for certain days and then it changes out. So I don't know. Out of curiosity, I just did a search and everything I see that's legit says that they're turkey legs. Some people even claim they're emu, but that has also been disproved. I've seen emus. I can't see those being emus. Kat says, I love getting a funnel cake at the festivals. And yeah, I stay away from funnel cake. I feel like it's a filler. Like it's dough. And then they have like, what is it? The elephant ears, which is just it without the holes. Yeah, I stay away from all of those. Like even the what is those? The fried, is it what it's called? Fried Oreos. Those aren't even, I would prefer regular Oreo. Those don't even taste good in my opinion. Easter this year's April 20th. Really? Wow, that's late. Huh. Okay. I looked up at one point, but I can't remember the determination of when Easter is because I know that changes every year. So I don't know because I know it's been in March at times. April seems very late though. Hmm. Okay. Anybody know the determination? Remind me about when Easter is, like why it is on certain dates. Let me know. Educate us all. Mardi Gras is the party before Lent in the Catholic religion. Really? Hmm. I didn't know Mardi Gras had anything to do with Easter. Okay. Really? Okay. So then what's the determination of those dates for, I guess, the celebration of Mardi Gras? Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. I'd have to look at that on paper for me to fully understand it. But I get it. Mardi Gras is in relation to Easter. And then isn't Easter like the culmination, like at the end of Lent? Yeah, I, don't know. I could totally be wrong. Lent is 40 days. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Lent is 40 days before Easter. Okay. And whose days depends on the Jewish calendar, not the Gregorian one. Oh, okay. And then Mardi Gras before Lent. So yeah, Mardi Gras, then Lent, which I know is 40 days, and then you have Easter. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. Ash Wednesday is the start of Lent and always after Mardi Gras, which is Fat Tuesday. The Lenten season leads up to Easter. Yeah, okay, I know that one. Yeah. Why do they call it Fat Tuesday too, by the way? Hmm. That's interesting. Interesting. I didn't know all that went together. I'm learning some new stuff. Hopefully it sticks, y'all. Alicia says the Renaissance Festival is February 15th through March 30th on the weekends, and they have themed weekends. Oh, okay. Let me write this down. I didn't, the 15th. Wow. So it's already been going on. Okay. And then 3:30th, and it's only on the weekends. See, I have issues with the weekends. It seems like I work a lot of weekends at my new jobs. Like, I feel like I'm always working on the weekends. This is something new. I'm used to working every third weekend. At this job, we work every other weekend. And it seems like I'll work a half a weekend to prevent working the full weekend. But it's just roundabout, y'all, roundabout. Thank you for those dates, Alicia. I appreciate it. Oh, no problem, no problem. I try to participate. Swank says Mardi Gras is Fat Tuesday. Oh, okay. Wednesday starts Lent, which okay, so yeah, Mardi Gras, which is Fat Tuesday, the actual day, I guess. And then Wednesday, the day after, starts Lent, which religious people give up something. Yep. Okay. Then after Easter, they can have those things they gave up. Yeah, but why is it called Fat Tuesday? Maybe it's because Lent is right after, and so it's like you gorge on it or so. I don't know. Just thinking in my head. See, my mom grew up Catholic. I am non-denominational, but my mom did have us participate in some Catholic things growing up. Like we did Lent. Did I stick to it? Nah, not really. Uh, and like the no meat on Fridays and things like that. Like we did do some of those things, but I never really, kind of understood that. I was a kid growing up. Sometimes Lent breaks bad habits. True, true, true. I gave up alcohol once when I was, I was going to say younger. I was an adult, but just trying to do something different and using the religious holiday as a reason for it. $150? Really? Wow. Now that's just for one of the parks, right? Like, does California have the 4 parks like Florida does? Because that's expensive. I don't see the big deal anyway. I've been to Disney twice. I got the whole military discount deal. I don't know if they do that anymore, but I'm not going. I don't have any plans to go again. Universal, I would probably pay, but others, no, I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Knoebel. Oh yeah, there you go, Swank. You know about it. We have our family reunion there. Love the carousel. Has the rings you get to grab. Love that part. Yeah, Knoebels is awesome. I wish it wasn't like so far away, but I mean, I'm much further now. But we used to have a family tradition to go like every year. Um, but we did go last year in August, I think, and it was a good time. We actually managed to get everybody together, which was good. Might be the last time we ever do that, but it was really special. But I love Knoebels. I love you can go and, the food's not super overly priced. It's huge. It's almost like Knoebels to me reminds me of a festival with like a permanent festival. Like with all these little rides and everything that you would see when you go to, like the Strawberry Festival. It reminds me exactly of that in a permanent structure. And I think that's why I like it. But yeah, I love the crunch cone ice cream. Oh, that's my favorite. And then we always do the water ride right before we leave. But what's my favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite ride. Like the Twister and the Phoenix are nice. I stopped going on the Twister a long time ago. But the Phoenix I'll go on once and then that's it. I'm not doing it. That's the only roller coaster I will go on. And that new one at the front, I think it's blue or green. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one at all. But Knoebels is a good time, y'all. If y'all ever get to Central Pennsylvania, go check it out. Yak. Hey, some people eat that in other countries. It has a distinct taste, okay? However, I will say that you doctor something up enough, people will eat anything, okay? You never know. Alicia says Disney World is $119, but it depends on the time of year you go because they can be between $200 a year. I refuse. 119 to 200. I can't. I can see if there's like a yearly pass and you're going a lot. And I know if you're a Florida resident, I think, or it might be Orlando. I can't remember if you have to be Florida resident or in the Orlando area. But I know that you can get a discount. But let me just close this door here. But I know that you can get a discount for like a yearly thing. But it's not that serious. I'm not that excited about it to pay that amount of money. I can't, y'all. Yeah. Disposable income, y'all. That's what that is right there. Okay. Because that don't even include food. I can see if they gave you some food. Can you even bring food into the parks? I know you can bring a water bottle, right? Like one sealed water bottle. I would just bring this and then you can refill it. The water's nasty, but it's one day, right? But but I don't even think you can bring food, and the food's expensive. Okay, Walt is getting y'all dollars. Okay. Alicia says the date of Easter is determined by the first Sunday after the Paschal full moon, which is the first full moon after the spring equinox, because the full moon and equinox shift each year. Okay, that definitely explains date discrepancy. Okay. Okay, you can be anywhere in a month time frame. Okay, I get you. Mardi Gras starts on January 6th, and there are a couple of smaller ones that started that day. Bigger parades start ramping up about 2 to 3 weeks leading up to Mardi Gras Day. I didn't realize Mardi Gras was that long. I thought Mardi Gras was like a 2-week period. Okay. That's a whole lot of nice partying. Most people don't even, like me, don't even know the significance of all of that. It's just party, I'm happy that it's bringing some money to the city of New Orleans. It needs it. I wish the right people would be getting the money, but there we go. Stove Tuesday, a day to use up all the fats and other things that you're giving up for Lent. Okay, that makes sense. Fat Tuesday. Okay. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. That makes me indulge before the fast. I get you. Kelly says that's it. Fat Tuesday is where you do all the debauchery before you give them up. I used to be for the whole of Lent and other sacrifices until the big feast on Easter. Okay, I get you. I'm not a big Disney World person, but I love Universal. Yeah, Universal is nice. Disneyland and Disney's California Adventure. You can buy park hopper tickets. I can't afford Disney, so we usually go to Knott's Berry Farm and Cedar Fair. You see, that's the thing. When people, okay, I've never been to Disney Land is California and World is Florida, right? So I've never been to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World. And I will say that there's so much more to Orlando than just Disney. And that's what most people think. I mean, people on vacation, they're going for a few days or a week, they're getting that experience there, right? But I'm pretty sure locals know a whole lot of other really great things that are in addition. Like I went to WonderWorks for the first time when I went to Disney. This was years ago. And we did the whole Disney thing and Universal, but we still found time to go to like some really cool museums while we were out there. And it was nice, there was other things out there, but I get it. If you're on a time limit, you're going to go to the main stuff, but other things to get you dollars. Okay. I know there's a dinosaur world out there too. Yeah. Annual passes. Yeah. I'm not going to be doing all that. Not going to be doing all of that. Oh, okay. Bring your snacks and water. There we go. There we go. They'll get you dollars in one way or another, especially if you have kids. If you're bringing kids, you're going to be spending some dollars. Okay. Food or no food. Okay. Yeah, I have no desire to go through all that stuff. Maybe if I had some kiddos, but even then, I like to watch out for my dollars, So yeah, I'm like you, Kiana. There's other things I could be spending some stuff on and figuring it out, okay? Kiana says I'm cheap, so it doesn't take much of me complaining. You are cheap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. You are cheap. You are particular about what you're trying to do with your money. So I don't have any complaints about that. We all have the things that we are trying to get and accomplish in life. Dollars are hard to come by. So if you don't want to just willy-nilly throw them out, I understand. Okay. Kiana loved Knott's and used to have season passes. Also prefer Universal Studios and keep in mind a bunch of kids, so that's why I complain. That's true. When you're paying for other people, you get more particular about what you're spending money on. Okay, like my husband spent all this money on candy yesterday, right? If we were taking some other folks and it wasn't just us, I would have said more. But I figured, okay, we're gonna spend on this and then we're gonna not spend on some other stuff, because he spent all the cash in his wallet. And so then we had the cash in mine. And I'm like, I'm not going to just be throwing this out for any old thing, So that's what I had in my head, I was like, here's some dollars for you. And we'll see what happens after that, Oh, man. But yeah, it's you spend some dollars when you go places, y'all. Be prepared to spend more. I think about what I want to spend, and then I may add in, not exactly double, but I add in some extra because it's always more expensive. And then I cut it off from there, So that's how it is. But yeah, Disney's a chore. I think if you have the curiosity, it's good to go once. If you're paying for it yourself, I would be hesitant to go more than that. Oh, Alicia has an annual pass to Universal. See, if you're going to be going a lot, I think that is definitely worth a pass for, like one park that you really love, But if you're doing this all of Disney, yeah. But everybody has a different dollar range. So who am I to judge on your dollars? Just be particular about it. If you feel that there is value in it, then it's worth it to you. Just not for me, but Alicia says, for a Florida resident, I'm planning a trip for a family of 4 with $1,500 for one day at a Disney park. Yeah. That's rent. What's messed up though? That's probably not even rent in some places, because my rent is more than that. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, save your dollars, right? Drives a tour tram at Universal. Ooh, maybe get a discount. Hop on, hop off, something like that. Alicia says I used to go once a month for a 2 park pass. There you go. There we go. Like I said, everybody has a different value they place on stuff. But have a good time whenever you do go. Make sure that you enjoy it, squeak every bit of value out of it. It's nothing like going a place and then you don't get the value out of what it is you paid for. That really irritates me. Even like when I go to the store, it's like I want to have some value out of what it is that I'm buying with my money. If I'm going to overpay, especially, I need to enjoy every bit of it. That's why, like, when you go on like a cruise and it rains, oh my gosh, aren't you upset? You're only there like one day. And let's say you take like a week cruise and you have 3 stops. Okay. Those 3 days you spend off the ship better be perfect weather. I'm only here for a few hours, so I already know I'm missing some stuff. So let me just enjoy the crap out of whatever it is that I'm doing. Because you may not ever be back. If it's raining and storming, you're just done. That's messed up. You'd be upset. Mm-mm. He gave us speed passes. Oh, there we go. It's always nice to have somebody that works at a spot, help you out, help you out. Okay, y'all, let's get to this next sprint here. Okay, we're gonna try to get out of here around like 2. Okay, I am going to figure out who keeps messaging me here and then go clean my bathroom. So let me put this timer. Which one is this? This is gonna be a fun one, y'all. Let's see if y'all recognize what's going on this screen here. Is it popping up? Oh, there we go. Okay. So anybody recognize what they doing up on here? I am going to choose. Okay, 3 has been a winner for a minute. So I'm going to choose. No, it was 3, then it was 2 the last time. Oh, I was going to choose 3, but I want to choose a girl. I'm going to choose number 1 with the red hair here, y'all. I'm going to choose number 1. I'm liking the red hair and then the pink outfit, okay? She looked like she ready to go. So we got pogo stick action right here, okay? So let me know what y'all looking for. Okay, we got 4. We got a number 4 in the house, okay? I'm going to be number 1. I do like number 2's striped hat, not gonna lie. And I do like number 4's stars on the hat, but I'm gonna go with pink. What do we say? Where's everybody at on this one here? Let's see. All right, because Swank is doing number 4. Kat's gonna do number 2 because you love the helmet. Yeah, isn't it a nice helmet? I like that one. And then Kelly's gonna do number 4. Okay, so we got 2 for 4, 1 for 2, nobody for 3, and I'm gonna do number 1. So, and we're gonna go. Then they're off. Okay, let's see what happens. Bam. Yay for the pink. I think it's really cool how they kind of bow their heads when they lose. So pink for the win. That one was cute. I like that pogo stick one. Well, my pogo, sorry, I put something in my mouth right before. Pogo stick for the pink win. Yes, yes, yes. I'm liking that one. Okay. So anybody that guessed number one with myself, we are the winners on that one. Swank chose 4. Kat was number 2 for the green hat, and Kelly was number 4. And this is me just saying that, oh my gosh, y'all. I ate one of those little caramel candies that my husband got at the fair yesterday, and it's like choking me up. It's like stuck at the roof of my mouth here. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I was saying that these people on the pogo stick look like they were putting in some real hard work to get those pogo sticks to go. Anybody else ever rode on a pogo stick? That was one of those things like back in the day when when I was a kid, you know, the whole pogo stick thing. So it brought back some memories. I was never good at it though. Anybody else ever been good at the pogo stick? Because definitely was not my forte for sure. I'm just gearing up the next and final one right here. There we go. Okay. Oh, hold up. That went the wrong way. 0. There we go. Okay. I was just making sure I had the next race up. Okay. Hello, Chantel. How are you doing today? Good afternoon. Popping in to say hello and boop the like button. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. What are you up to? Let us know. Chantel says, remember to hydrate, stretch, and boop the like button. Awesome. And if you like the content on the stream, please make sure to subscribe and hit the bell icon for more related content. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of those sentiments for sure. Hey, Dee Dee, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hopefully all is well with you. I know you've been going through some trying times with your family. Many blessings on that front, okay? Hello, Paul. How are you doing today? What's going on? Kat says hello to Dee Dee and Paul. And said, Kelly's like, no, that was rigged. No, my person did not lose. Well, I'm just happy one of mine was able to make it through and pass the finish line. But we had some cool contenders on that one. I like the pogo stick on that one. That was fun. I would not do that in my advanced years. I would definitely not be on the pogo stick now for sure. That was a fun time. Kat says, during this sprint, I ordered 3 books off Amazon with a gift card and did some Discord stuff. Okay, Kat, you are being productive today. We got a blog post. We have some ordering some books. Want to tell us what it is? You made some breakfast and used up that gift card and some Discord stuff. Way more productive than I have. Okay, for sure. I managed to clean the sink in the bathroom and the toilet. And you know how cleaning is not just cleaning. It's somehow a reorganization. That is what's happening. However, my husband has volunteered graciously to clean the shower in addition to the other bathroom that I asked him to clean. I gave him the smaller bathroom, the less convoluted one, because we don't really use the shower. So it's just cleaning the toilet and the sink. But he said he would clean the shower and the other one. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to hold you to that. You know, don't threaten me with some easier time. Although I will say that's the easier because I already have the little shower spinner, you know, cleaner on the stick. I already have that friggin' charging. So he probably saw that. It was like, oh, well, she did most of the work. So be it. Okay, y'all. So before we get to our last sprint, I have some historical stuff. So on this day, let's see what has happened. Today is March 4th. We're already in March. Can you believe that? March 4th. Let's see. Okay. So apparently in 1351, you had a guy called King Yu Thong. I probably said that wrong. But Ramathibodi crowned King Yu Thong became the ruler of a vast kingdom in the Chao Phraya Valley in present-day Thailand. During his reign, Yu Thong, it's probably Tong, formed alliances, expanded trade, created a legal system, and built a capital city. Okay, Thailand came underneath a new ruler and advanced. Okay. Let's see. Apparently this is gonna hit so close to home, y'all. Apparently in 1918, there was the Spanish flu. Think COVID. So the Spanish flu in March 4th had its first recorded cases. It was found in 1,000 soldiers suffering similar cold-like symptoms in the U.S. Army base in Fort Riley, Kansas. This highly contagious disease claimed millions of lives worldwide. Okay, so some soldiers in Kansas started the Spanish flu. See, how I heard about the Spanish flu was, I guess it spread really, really bad in Philadelphia. There was some sort of conference or something that the city refused to cancel, and that really did a number on a lot of people because it spread so quickly. That's what I remember most about it. Apparently in 2020, there was a tightrope stunt that was done in Nicaragua. So apparently, when he walked on a tightrope over the Masaya volcano in Nicaragua, American daredevil Nick Wallenda became the first person to cross an active volcano. He wore a mask to avoid inhaling fumes during the nail-biting feat shown live on television. Okay, most of us were alive around that time, I hope. Does anybody remember Nick Wallenda walking over an active volcano in 2020? Interesting. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I feel like when people have a death wish, they should just kind of fall in the volcano. So I probably was not watching that. Let's see. In 1877, a guy named Garrett Morgan, which is a Black American entrepreneur, despite limited education, invented a breathable apparatus, discovered a way of straightening hair, and improved traffic signals. Look at that. Okay. Garrett Morgan improved traffic signals, inventing the hair straightener, and invented a breathing apparatus. I wonder what this breathing apparatus was. Also on this day in history, in 1789, the U.S. Constitution went into effect as the supreme governing law of the United States. In 1789, long living document has definitely expanded people, everybody. So that's nice. 1951, the first Asian Games were held in New Delhi, India, with 11 countries taking part. That sounds so weird, right? I'm assuming the first Asian Games is like the Olympics for Asia in 1951. I had never heard of that, y'all. And apparently in 1980, you have a nationalist leader, Robert Mugabe, won the election in Zimbabwe and took charge as the country's first Black prime minister. In 1980 was the first time a Black person, as part of a Black country, took charge. That's kind of sad. Really? Wow. Okay. I'm going to let that one sink in by far. So that is on this day in history, March 4th. Very interesting. Let's see. Kat says, well, I'm on vacation this week. And I am trying very hard to get caught up on life. Isn't that interesting that we utilize our vacation time just to catch up on the things we have not been able to do just in time just to go back to work and forget about all those same things? Yeah. Life sucks. Okay. That's why we read books. I would very much be loving to read some books today. However, I am doing that same thing. I've been working. So I am using today to unneglect certain parts of my home because I'm definitely not cleaning all of it. I'm just tired of going into a disgusting bathroom. So I'm using today to clean my bathroom. But after that, I'm going to sit down and do what? Study some stuff for work for tomorrow. Who figures, right? Okay, y'all. So here is the next and last race we have for the day. And for us water enthusiasts, you're going to love this one because we have a canoe race here. And there we go. We have some canoes up in the house. So pick your canoe and let's see what you want. I am going to choose, I'm going to choose old girl number 3 with the green hair. Although I'm loving the purple. Um I don't know. This is just me. I'm looking at them holding their oars and I'm like, what the heck is going on? Okay, y'all. I'm gonna be good. So I'm going to choose number actually it's number 3. It's number 2. I'm sorry, I looked at the boats in the wrong area. I'm going to choose number 2 with the green hair. She seems a bit spunky there. Let me know what y'all would like to pick. I think this is also kind of confusing because it'd be nice if they kind of matched people with their hair a bit. But you have green hair in red canoe, and then yellow hair in green canoe, purple hair in yellow canoe, and I guess that would be a dirty blonde and purple canoe. They're all mixed and matched, but I'm going to choose number 2 with the green hair. Y'all let me know what. I'm just so discombobulated about this. This, this scene here. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they're prepping their oars. It just looks very, very unsettling. But Kat's going to go with number 4. Okay, I'm for that. I'm for that. Yeah, purple canoe is cool. I like the purple hair though. But green has been winning, and I really like the green hair on this person. So I like the green hair with the tan. So I'm going to go there. So place your bets, well, we're not exchanging any money. I'll give you a virtual high five. But place your preferences for who you think is going to win. I'm going to go with number 2. But this is going to be the last sprint. So make sure that y'all are getting some reading and productivity done. And we'll go from there. You need to color coordinate hair and attire and mode of transportation. Exactly. Is that too much for a girl to ask? That is so not too much to ask for some color coordination. They have been doing it on the other ones. So what happens? You tell me. I don't know. We need to, for these online stopwatch, I need to go talk to these people, send them a little message. Hey, look, what happened on this one? Okay, y'all. So here we go. Last one, make it count. Okay. Happy rowing. so close, yet so far away. Okay. Whoever chose purple, I think that was Kat. You knocked it out the park. Me in the red boat with the green hair did not make it there. Not make it. Oh, why is this not clicking? Hold up a sec. Trying to figure out why this is not clicking so I can see comments. All right. Well, okay, so Kat was number 4. Very much won. Okay, I think you're on a roll right there. So, anyway, that was the last sprint. Whoever chose number 4, purple boat, good job, good job. Where is this at? Hold up, I'm trying to get the canoe race off here. All right. That was the sprint. That was a sprint. What did I do? I picked up my book that I have to look at for work, and I looked at half a page. I committed that to memory. Also finished cleaning the bathroom, at least my part. Looks sparkling white. And I took a shower. So those were all little pluses there. So there we go. There we go. Yes, but Kat, I would love to color coordinate the boat with the hair, with the the boat with the attire and the hair. But it didn't work out. Angel says 3 high fives on number 2. Yeah, it didn't work out for us. It's just not the day for winning. But my person did win one race, so I will take that for the win. Okay. Kat says these are created by a non-fashionista. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Swanks is sticking with 3. Just put some cornbread muffins in the oven. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What are you going to eat with your cornbread? Let me know. Let me know. Swank says hello to Dee Dee. Awesome. Kat says cornbread muffins. It's been a long time since I had that. Those are definitely not all created equal. Okay, when you're somebody that can do them really good, it's like yum, 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 yum. I'm not a huge fan of cornbread, but when my grandmother cooked it, oh my gosh, she used all that really good butter, and it was just delicious. Love, love, love. Swank says, I'm going to have them with my Zatarain's Cajun-style chicken carbonara and shrimp Alfredo. Also having tomatoes and okra. Let the good times roll. I know, you are rocking it. I love all of your dish. Let me come over to your house. I would love it. I buy the little packages of Zatarain's and stuff when I go down home to Texas. And I got some, what is it? It's like a Cajun... Is it not I don't think it was an etouffee I got. It was another, what's the other one? Jambalaya. But I only have the 1 pack because I haven't gone in a minute and nobody's come to visit. So I'm saving it. But yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Love Southern food, y'all. Love Southern food. Which one of the swimmers won? Oh, crap. Who won the swimming? I think it was Yellow. Yellow Trunks won the swimming. And then for the boat race, it was the one of purple boat. None of mine. I know, right, Kat? You are rocking it and you are rolling. Okay, I need to go with you. Okay, I should be like, what is Kat going to choose, and then let me choose that one because today wasn't my day. But that's okay. We'll have other options. Kiana's on a work break. Awesome. Hopefully his work goes quickly for you and it will be on the downslope sooner than later. Although you haven't hit noon yet, but once noon gets here, yeah. See, I work 12-hour shifts and we start around 6:30. So noon, it's about halfway, I take lunch at different times. I think about when lunchtime is. It's like I'm on the downslope. But that's the thing. It really doesn't matter because like my job is very top heavy at the beginning of things you have to do, but stuff always comes up. And that's the thing. The things that comes up are the things that tie you up for a lot of the time. So it's top heavy in the tasks I have to do. And then There might be a lull or there might not, and then you start transitioning. However, things can come up while you're in the midst of doing the things you have to do. And now you have to be like, can I do all of these things? Are they going to get done? Which ones can I do? Some you can write off, others, well, you just have to come back to them, you know? So it could definitely be a chore of a day or a little bit lax, and every day's different, which is, you know, part of the appeal of it, but still stressful, you know? And it's always something comes up, and it may be something you don't even know about. That's the thing. Sometimes I feel that I don't know like how to do some of the things that, you know, are supposed to be done, but you know, then you just figure it out. That's the whole purpose of it, you know? Swank says, thanks for spending. Thank you so much for coming by. Much appreciated. It's been a good Tuesday, y'all. Got some productive things done. Hopefully you did too. Alicia says, I went to the post office to drop off a package to mail and then had some popcorn and did the dishes. Okay. All things that need to be done. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Oh, Alicia, another thing about this festival, by the way, is that the parking was $10 and $20, right? So you will have a parking lot across from another parking lot where it's 10 and then another one is 20, literally down the street or literally across the street. We saw one for 10 and we were like, okay, not that bad. Because, you know, we went to some places in Philadelphia and parking was like $30, $40. That's crazy in a dirt lot where your car may get hit. Paying $40 for, you know, once I went to a free concert and I paid $40 for parking. I was pissed. But anyway, at this place, we passed by a place that was $10 and we didn't stop. So we were like, okay, we'll go here on the left for this place. Yeah, you know, it was not too far, right down the road. And they were like $20 as soon as we pulled in. And we were like, we're just turning around. And we turned around and went back to the other place. It was literally like across the street, 20 feet. $10 versus 20. Keep that in mind, y'all. Watch out for those parking. They try to get you. Kat says, thanks for sprints. I'm glad I was able to hang out with you today. Happiness boost. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all all coming. I will be, let me double check before we start to get out of here. This is March, so let me get in the right month. This calendar is so empty, y'all. That shows you how busy I was. This time last year, this calendar was full of book stuff. Well, I work on Sunday, so I won't be hosting sprints, but one of my lovely hosts will be. But I will be sprinting on next Tuesday. So 9 to 2, we shall do it again, okay? If you're available, I'd appreciate you coming by, okay? Kiana is on the way. Exactly, right? I want some of that food, every single bit of it. Just make me a plate, okay? Give you my address. Dee Dee started reading Glory Days by Danielle Arsenault. It's cozy mystery, enjoying it. I've not heard of Glory Days. I hope that you are enjoying it. I like a good cozy mystery every now and then. But, you know, I'll be looking for some other stuff in there and mix it out the cozy realm. Hopefully it's a good time for you, lady. Alicia says, thanks for sprints. Thank you for coming by. Much appreciated. When we went to the concert, parking was $67. $67. See, I had to whisper that. How did they get to that odd number? I'm curious. $67 is a lot. I don't even want to say that out loud because that may bring that into fruition in other places, but $67 is a lot of money. It's almost like a cuss word. Man, people be out of control with some stuff. I'm telling you. And people pay it. And that's the thing. People pay it. And so they continue to jack the prices up. I remember when $20 was a whole heck of a lot. And now it's just like nothing, you know? So, you know what you really want to do? Like, if you can swing it. A lot of times concerts and things are like farther away from home. So if you're driving an hour, then obviously you need your vehicle. But if it's a local place, I would suggest you Uber nearby and get dropped off. like nearby. Like you may have to walk a few blocks or something. I've seen people do that. They get Uber to right before the traffic starts to get heavy and then just get dropped off on the corner and they walk in. Especially those festivals and things like that, or games where you're walking a long distance. But you can do that, or there's places with like park and rides or something like that, to where you drive to a park and ride, which is, I think, essentially free, or I don't know. Parking rides aren't that expensive because, people use those to go on trains and stuff. But park in one of those places and then take a Uber from there if you're coming from a distance. And that way you're not getting your car like at the place and you avoid some of the traffic. But yeah, they try to get you, y'all. They get us. They, as in the establishment. Whoever's taking my money is they at that point. Alicia says, yes, it's crazy. They charge for parking and they use those businesses all closed to the festival. Oh, yeah. And the school, the middle school, I think they're parking on the front of the lawn. Yes. I try to avoid the area if I can, but it's part of my route to go get the kiddos from school. Yeah. I know that is brutal. I would be upset. If your kids are big enough, I'd be like, look, y'all need to walk a little further down and I'm going to meet you on the corner of such and such and go from there. Especially when they close off parade routes and stuff. That's even worse. Yeah. Whew, yeah. $67. I almost said it out loud. The next time, I'm going to see a place that has it, right? To be fair, it was across the street from the venue. See, I don't have to be that close. So I'm good with walking a bit. I can always use some exercise. Okay. I don't need to be that close. Dee Dee says Glory Days is book 2 in the series. Start with book 1, Glory B. Is that Glory B is Glory Days? Let me look up this book real quick. Glory Days. Book Glory Days. Da, 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 da. Oh, I like the cover. Danielle Ursino. Hold up. Oh, Glory B. Okay, I see it. Okay. Glory B, a Glory Broussard. Oh, well, there we go. The person's name is Glory. That's a pretty name. I like that. Glory Broussard finds herself enmeshed in the mystery. Hold up. Glory's search for the murderer takes a deep inside. Sorry, this thing keeps missing. Enmeshed in the mystery of her ex-husband's death. Ooh, with an unlikely ally at her side. I'm assuming it's the new wife. After her life turned upside down by solving the murder of her best friend. Man, everybody's just dropping dead around Miss Glory. Oh, that sucks. Little piece. They include getting back to her Sunday morning routine. There's no rest for Glory once the woman who broke up her engagement walks into the coffee shop, asked to find her missing husband. Okay, that sounds like it's going to be a fun time. Sounds like Glory and Blanche from Blanche on the Lamb would be a good fun time together, right? Take more than that to keep her down in this charming, gripping new novel, an award-winning, critically acclaimed Glory Broussard mystery series. Sounds like a fun time. Glory. Okay, I like that name. Okay, y'all. Y'all ready to get out of here? I got some work stuff I got to do. I'm going to go sit outside and enjoy a little bit of the weather. I might need a jacket while I study. I had to learn some things about babies, neonatal resuscitation. Not really looking forward to this, but you know what? Get it done. Well, I appreciate everybody being here today, spending some time with me. It's been a lovely time. Talked a lot about strawberries. That's always fun, right? Okay, so anybody have anything for the order? Let me see if I can pinpoint you in the right direction. Where's Christina? I believe Leandra is sprinting because normally she is. Oh, and I was right. As soon as I pulled up YouTube, let me give you a little link, okay? I know Leandra normally is sprinting at this time. So let's go here. Leandra, if I can spell it right. No, Leandra, sprint. All right, so I can pinpoint you at least in this direction here. Paste. There we go. And I don't see anybody else who is sprinting at the moment. However, if you're in, oh, no, actually, that's not true. That's not true. And, oh, okay. Well, it looks like Donna at Donna Marie Reads is reading Fourth Wing. So y'all are interested in checking out, just going by, at least saying hi and show us some support. There we go for Donna. Oh, Gloria is older than Blanche. Okay. They'd be a heck of a duo, right? Let's see. So there's another one. And here's also a really good time as well for next Sunday at 10 a.m. For Sunday. Hold up. Kita. For Sunday morning. I'm just going to put this link here. You can go ahead and save it. If y'all have not already subscribed to Miss Kita, you can go ahead and rectify that situation now as well. And go ahead and hit the notification button so you can show some support on Sunday morning. So you got some options there. Thank you very much for coming by, Dee Dee. Ooh, 8-11. Yes, have some good dinner. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm still thinking about Swank's dinner. I want that. Today is Tuesday. So in my home, we're eating tacos. I have already made the meat, and it should be a quick meal later on. So that is what the meal in this home will be. Well, much appreciated to everybody for coming by today. Much appreciated as always. I hope you have a productive Tuesday and a very productive rest of the week. Stay dry. Can't speak. Stay hydrated, stay warm, stay sane.